Danganronpa.
Hi gamers! How's it going? Them. Us.
Danganronpa.
Her! Yo, this is gonna be a great case for us, for me, for you, for us, for them, for us, for you. For me. And Moe Blob was there? That would be insane. I'm live. So I was watching a content creator that I follow. I was watching their first playthrough of Elden Ring because I'm like far enough ahead that I was like, and had felt confident in enough in my exploration of the early game that I was like, okay, I can watch this content now. So I was watching that before the start of stream. I was ready. I was gonna start on time. And then, well, first of all, they had an interaction with an NPC that I knew existed but hadn't seen and didn't realize I could get. So I was like, what the fuck? And then he also found another NPC that I hadn't found at all, like in an incredibly early area. And I was like, what the fuck? And I immediately stopped watching when I got to that part, because I was like, I haven't seen this before. What the fuck is this? The first NPC was with the mommy who holds you at the round table. If you let her hold you, which I had done before, but you have to let her hold you a second time. Then she has like stuff to say. I let her hold me the one time and was like, yeah, okay, sure. Realized it gave me a debuff to my health, and I was like, I don't want this, and haven't talked to her again since. But if you let her hold you again, she has stuff to say. So I talked to her, and then I was trying to find the other NPC, and I couldn't find them, and now I'm like, well, shit, am I too far in the game now? Can I not find them? Am I not doing it right? All I know is they warped to that first church where you meet Kale, the merchant, and it was at nighttime, and there was like this cool blue witch just hanging out, and they were like, oh, hello. You know how they talk. And I was like, what? Anyway, Elden Ring's a fucking 10 out of 10 amazing game. Like, I haven't met this NPC at all. No, no. You didn't? No, I didn't meet her. What does she give you? Well, no, wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Hi, Chiaki. Oh, fuck. We were gonna play the minigame. We were gonna play the Monami minigame. I forgot. We got a stacked stream tonight, so we're gonna hop in. So here's something. Alright, I'll see if I can find her. Is that what? Because I was comparing trophies, Zebra, and there's a trophy that I don't have that's like at 50% completion. It's like the third most acquired trophy for Elden Ring that I don't have yet. And I was like, I don't know what this is. It's kind of weird that I don't have it. I wonder if it's that. Of course, all the trophies are hidden, so I can't tell what it is. I mean, I could look, but I don't want to. We got a stack stream. So here's something cringe about this game on Twitch. There is a portion of the investigation theme that causes Twitch to mute the VOD, which is incredibly cringe. So there is a decent portion. So there's a decent portion of the first time we were in investigation phase that's muted, which is a bummer, boys. So I don't know what we want to do about that, if anything. Do we just play through and have the better experience now, or do we think about the possibility of anyone wanting to watch this in the future and maybe we'll try lowering the volume tonight? Play Danganronpa 1 investigation music. That feels like it could be a lateral move. I feel like we could sidestep a landmine into another landmine at that point. Maybe we'll try just lowering the music so it's real low. Maybe we can trick it like that. We can always just turn it off entirely. I don't know if it's like just a specific part of the theme or if it's the whole theme. I don't know. Because it didn't, the muted segment didn't start until partway through in the investigation phase. Yeah, but the investigation music is so good, is the thing, right? It's such a jam. Like, if Twitch didn't mute the entire, like, I guess there's no way it couldn't, right? Like, it can't mute a specific audio track. But, like, it sucks that it mutes the entire, like, an entire portion of, like, it's not the whole VOD, but it's a portion, you know, whenever that song is being heard. So, you know, there's just multiple minutes of just silence, which is stupid. Yeah, I'm also biased because I'm here. She was my friend. So I was thinking about this. We have a couple of things we need to. We have a couple of things we need to. Oh, the Markham fell. No. The victim is my hero Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. What time were they supposed to? What time were the Goyles supposed to meet for the beach party? 4:30? 4? The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Bing Beach. The cause of death is a single blow, killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Okay, so that's when we arrived at the diner. Interesting. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind my hero's death. Woo! That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Hey, thank you, Naf. I have a feeling we're gonna find them in this building, because there's like 2 rooms we haven't been able to explore that we can probably now, maybe. Truth bullet! Us. Her. What was I gonna do? Oops. You think that'll trick it? So there's a couple of things I was thinking about that we need to confirm. So number 1, is we saw, what's her name? Hiyoko Sayonji. We saw her, I don't recall it saying a specific song, but it was, the muted portion was during Investigation. And that's the only song that really plays during Investigation, right? So that's what I assume. So we saw her running from the crime scene crying at one point. So that's suspicious. Another suspicious thing is the fact that we encountered Akane covered in blood. Now her alibi... It's been taking the Investigation song for an actual song. It could. So her alibi is that she ran into Nekomaru and she ended up sparring with him. And that's how she got all bloody. Now, so we need to, we'll definitely want to confirm if that happened. Because if it didn't, that's a huge red flag. We also need to figure out who were the 3 people present for the body to be discovered, because we weren't there, and it appeared to only be Kazuichi in the room when we arrived. So we got a lot of things we gotta check up on here. And we got our best friend to talk to.
How suspicious.
This is suspicious, I think.
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Hey, hey! Also, what's up, just Zebra and Naf? Hi, Zebra. Hi, Naf. Hi, anybody else who's lurking. Welcome to the stream. Everyone have a good Tuesday? Our best friend, Kazuichi, yeah. He made us a camo Speedo.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. So, the back door. But it didn't open, so I ran and tried to go in from the beachside door. My hero's body was blocking it, right? Oh, I didn't even try to go in the back door. I guess there probably would have been a message saying, like, it won't open. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely sus.
Huh?
Well...
Oh, that's right. She, like, swam the entire circumference of the island or something. Unhinged. She's powerful. Do you think she swam with her sword? I do. Fortunately, I went swimming to scout the beach first. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
But still...
Huh?
It appears...
The killer's footprints! Footprints on the beach. Doodle-dee-dee-doo! Did she have it with her in the fan service shot? I don't remember. And not just because it was a week ago, because that's not what I was looking at. Hubba hubba.
How suspicious. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. She's a 10.
Well?
Whoa! So much! Thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Oh, was there less in there now? Hi, K-Man. Hi, viewers. Hi, Steener. That's me.
You.
I resolved it on my own. Hey, good for you. Looks the same to me. I guess the top row is missing, maybe? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Oh. Soda! Yo, we got red hot soda over there on the right? Based. They look unhealthy. Interesting. So maybe the healthy drinks were taken? That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. Don't see anything that looks like a clue. Choco drink, yo. Okay. Closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. Yo, now we're in the closet. Oh, what a nice little utility closet for us. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. I mean, it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hey, Monokuma, where are you? There you are.
I've been found.
Owned. Yo, kickboards? Based. I used to love playing with kickboards. Very dangerous activity that I used to play with kickboards in the pool, but, you know, nobody ever got hurt. Oh, hi, Isaac. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. What happened to my chat? Everybody's a viewbot! Yeah, what do we got up here? Like a big tinfoil pan? Oh, a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Yo, the wetsuits. I wonder if this is where Sonia got her wetsuit. Because if she was in the area, that would be suspicious. We also need to figure out if there are any alternative ways of leaving Chandler Beach. Because that would be huge. Because otherwise, like, we were watching the front for, like, you know, an hour. They look, yeah, that's what I thought. They look like takeout containers. Hi, Isaac. So us. You could also swim leave. I mean, that might be difficult. Hajime was regretting life choices. You know, a little gummy bear. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy! What's her name likes candy? That's like all she's been eating, right? Sayonji? Yo, the unexaminable TV? It's a humongous bear. Clean. Water. Yay. Hi Pecco, how you doing?
I see. However,
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Yeah, she's the greatest. Hi Sonia.
perhaps.
Zebra says hi Pecco. Chiaki getting annoyed. But then I would be like, hey Chiaki, look at my little bunny, and then she would go, oh cuta. And then I would give it to her and she would do that. When she gave it back to me, my bunny would be like level 1,000,000. She reprogrammed the game into an RPG. Hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. However, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening. Oh no. Hey, say the line. That's not the line though! This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. I wanted her to go, pointing! Oh, Will Bridges sent a sticker. Thank you, Will. Alright, let's examine One Punch Man metal bat here. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Duh! She knows! Yo, they put him in.
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. The Himoe. How does she know about... Oh, Monka S. It looks so more realistic somehow. How do I make the... There it is. This is so Monka S. What the fuck does the game mean?
hey.
She said the thing. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Did you play it too? Case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. You probably need to solve that game's mystery too. And it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game, Steiner. Were you able to beat it? Yo. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Chiaki, pull one. Grump. She's not gonna backseat us. Thank you, One Punch Man Metal Bat. Hey, there's a new chapter of that tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Is this a mask?
Could it be? Huh?
Oh! Sun Witch Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. I forgot she was a weeb. An anime has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright? That's funny.
It cannot be.
Could it be?
I am sorry.
Oh no! What's with her?
It appears.
I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. First bullet. Pretty anime girl mask. No. We were friends. We hadn't hung out once. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited my hero. We don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Based. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face my hero's body one more time. Did you hear that slap sound effect? Leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. I tried to crawl to the door, perhaps. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. Alright, to the shower room! That's right, the shower is being repaired so water will come out! She's headstrong, huh? How'd you make... Ooh, too soon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry! Oh, Monomi, come here, hug.
You're so evil.
Everything is all Monokuma's fault!
Ooh.
Oh no. I would never doubt you, Monomi.
Got it?
As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Woohoo! I promise I will help with that. Thank you, Monomi. Shower room. Check. Yo, base. No, it's nice in here. Although it's only got one shower. I was expecting more like multiple showers. Really nice, really spacious shower room. You could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Oh, that's right, because you could spy ya. I don't see any Monokumas in here. Probably about 9 feet up. It's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
You still thinking about that window?
Leave it to me. Now then.
Yo, the piggyback ride with Akane?
I'll beat you up.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Akane.
All right.
Was she just gonna like jump on me? Yep, jumped on my shoulders. Ah! Blush.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Wow, Hajime, you can't just say that.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
We're having this conversation right now.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh, that is unfortunate to hear. Ugh, I don't like that at all, actually.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Hi, Comb.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Hi, Clover.
But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh!
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
You'd have to be quite small to do it, though. How were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. The killer had an accomplice, Movember.
Huh?
Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Just continuing along.
Like... So...
What are they gonna parkour up the wall?
I got it.
Freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? What are they gonna Mega Man X wall dash off the wall in the glass? The shower?
Why?
Kung fu accomplice.
Pissed me off. You.
All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. How could he have? Her panties were behind his neck. I guess when she, like, got up. Maybe. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Wait, I wanted to talk... I want to talk to Akane!
Actually...
This game's theme is a missing link. A hidden connection. Gamer. Please don't tell the others about that. Please don't tell Chiaki. No Monokuma in here, huh? Uh-oh, then we're still missing a Monokuma, gamers. And I'm all out of ideas. Where the fuck is everybody else, by the way?
Yep.
Now let's go.
So...
I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Let's go. We're going on a date. We're going on a gaming date. I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Yo, let's go!
Hello there.
Hi, Nagito. Hey, can we hang out next chapter? If you're not that killer, I want to be friends. I can fix you. Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, who let you out? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though it's only been a few days.
Why?
Why?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk, was she? For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. This is quite exciting. Oh, Garump. Who told you? Who broke it? Monomi.
It's Monomi!
It's Monomi! Dab, dab, dab. Why'd you untoad Nagito without anyone's permission? Or Nagito? Did I do bad?
That's...
Now.
She has a point.
But
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Why you gotta be so mean?
man,
Well, I am a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. That's right, I got the platinum trophy. And even Chiaki's like, true ending.
now then.
I too will do some investigating for a while. The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. Thank you, Nagito. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! Hajime versus the gamer she tells you not to worry about. Monka S.
Huh? Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command!
See?
Down 5. Oh.
That's right.
You didn't down 5 drinks or something. You have to press down 5 times. Okay.
Yep.
You have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. You should be able to go to the real game. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
You either get it or you don't. Smile. Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Well, he's the ultimate lucky student. He was probably just spamming the down button. This game is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblance to the real person living or dead is purely intentional. Oh, fuck off. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. 2, 3, 4, 5. Truth Edition!
Yep.
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Seek a way out! Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. Okay. Yo, you see that loading? It's about where the PS5. Ugh, I forgot about how unhinged this game is. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl. You don't have to be that bad. Don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. Wow! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay, so Girl B is Girl B is, what the fuck is her name? The Festivalist girl. She can't find her school swimsuit. Is this one of Gamer Girl's games? Oh, hi Pixel. No, this is the motive for the killing. We're trying to figure out what it all means. Person dies in this video game just like how somebody died. Should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Girl A is getting real scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. Is Girl A supposed to be, my hero? No, that's who died. Who am I thinking of? The nurse. Oh! What was that sound? Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Glass breaking. Yeah, there's Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, and Girl E. The 5 girls. Seek a way out. Yo, this is a jam. This is peak girl performance. Yo, listen to the retro investigation theme. Poo-hoo-hoo! What? What if Girl E was a Kane? How hard would we pop off? Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. This is some, like, Undertale shit. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. Bum. Creak. Okay. Girla, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry. Look at my long legs. It's the library. I'm gonna examine everything, Kit. Thrills! Chills! Is girl see Ibuki? Sounds like an Ibuki thing. Is girl E the one that takes all the photographs? Point! Piano! The fish tank's broken. Why? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Looks like someone murdered her. Someone threw a fish tank at girl E? No, this would be like girl F or something, because she's dead. F in the chat for girl F. The killer's escape route. Escape route. Could it be? Out the window? Can't seem to find anything bloody here. So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? Look, there's evidence. I hope the fish are okay. Yo, fish tank. Pixel's always here. He's not gonna play these games. Pixel, you're allowed to stay. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Oh, that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. Potentially. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Ah! Girl E stolen school swimsuit. Pixel hung out for most of Danganronpa 1. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Thank you, Girl C. You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Damn, she thinks the police are gonna call in the self-report. Listen, the police aren't that they don't metagame that hard. What about you, girl B? Or who are you? C? D? Oh, this is the girl who took the picture? One of the girls... Wait, third day? What happened to the second day? Oh, the second day was what we played already. Girl D! So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. We need to look at this photograph. Ah! On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What are those, roses? Broken vase pieces. I don't know anything about this vase. Oh, girl E? Seriously, I don't know anything. I found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girl E? Did girl what? I mean, we're friends, right? I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? So much swearing in this game. She was probably jealous of your talent. Wait. I can't read the log in this. Photography class. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. First I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Okay, so girl E killed her? Or at least choked her out. Who the fuck? Guy F? R what? You can't just skip fucking guys A, B, C, D, and E. Unless the girls are A, B, C, D, and E, and guys start with F. Guy Fieri? His hair isn't wacky enough. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Dwah! Guy F, an unnamed girl, brother, and sister? Okay, so then who's Spibblings in the actual game? I will never forgive her. Oh, game cleared. Okay, that was wacky.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Can I get all 4 of those in a row? Also, what was that note about Monokuma being like, look at the classroom when it's raining? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Thank you, Monokuma Gaming.
Yep.
Yeah, but I played the first and fourth day last week. Or, I mean, the second and fourth day last week. Can I get a recap, Chiaki? What do you think of the characters in this game? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. Their names are confusing, though. Monocoke Gaming?
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending's staff roll started. Yo, the credits? Oh, here's the Kickstarter part. It's always so long.
Perhaps.
If you look at it, probably. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumuki Koizumi, Yoko Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuryu. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait a minute, just now.
See?
See, did I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! Thank you, Monokuma. He's so talented. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Now that you guys have played through this game through to the end, you should already know. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Oh, fuck. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Phew.
Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Boo-hoo-hoo. Whoa, fuck. So is he implying that there was another student that was murdered and that student ended up being replaced by somebody else who's like a traitor or mastermind or something in the group? A Mirakun memento.
Isn't that wonderful?
As for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? No, give me my platinum trophy. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Oh, our school life.
Too bad.
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
I mean, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Oh. Ending prize. You used our school life as the setting of the game. What did they do to us?
You...
Huh?
Perhaps...
That this game is non-fiction, that it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? We gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Then I'll go too. I need to take a picture of I should have taken a picture of those names.
Hey.
Let's ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. She's so jealous.
Leave it to me.
Talk to me anytime. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
A guy like me thinking similar to you guys.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight Murder Syndrome, of course.
Bye now.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Oh, she's scared. The only thing we can do is go. Okay. How do I, like... Well, okay, hold on. Well, let's get to the airport. And then we'll sort some thoughts out.
Yep.
First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls, Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, and Girl E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. Okay, so Girl D... I'm gonna write some stuff down here. And by write down, I'm gonna type some stuff into a note on my phone. So, Girl D is Mahiru. We think Girl B is... I need names. Is Sionji. We know one of them is a Buki. I don't remember which letter, though. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed. But Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Girl E is... Ue. Next is the third day. Girl D, Mahiro, summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo. And I think Guy F is... who is Fuyuhiko. There were 2 Fuyuhikos in the credits, so he's got a sibling. And we think murdered girl is... Oh, murdered girl is murdered girl Fuyuhiko's sister? Or is murdered girl is Guy F's sister? Is that what he implied? Is Guy F's sister. Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Alright. Let's head to the airport. Hey, we still got a Monokuma to find. Oh, she was right here.
Hey, hey.
I think Ibuki was girl B. I want to see if I can go to my cottage really fast.
Yep. Hey, hey.
Nope. Wait, what did she say?
Hey, hey.
So if you're gonna go, chop chop. Oh, she's cute. I thought she said co-op at first.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Welcome to paradise. Oh right, we think girl A is Mikan. Yeah, we love that for Isaac's professor. I spelled girl G-U-R-L. Girl A is Mikan. Let me turn these into bullets so I can move them around. Okay, then that would mean girl C is Ibuki. We've got A, B, C, D, E, and F. So we don't know who girl E is yet, necessarily. Ah, Hajime! Over here! I always loved seeing you, my friend. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzurihu. Wait, hold on. Koizumi. Yuki-san. Here we go. Right. Yeah, okay. Which one is Sato? Well, we don't know a Sato. Maybe we'll find out Sonia Nevermind's real name. Maybe she's not who she says she is.
Wow.
Really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So, unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I'm sorry.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come. Executed? Well, we came because you told us that. Maybe there's a mystery 17th student. Hey, maybe K-Man, maybe. Sorry, that was a lie. Aren't I just the worst? Aren't I such a little stinker, you guys? Doesn't that make you want to kill me? I'll help you plan it out and everything, guys. It'll be fun. Lying! Cheating, huh? Grr, you tricked us.
What the?
It's a lie.
Jeez.
Then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagito. Based. I have to get information from them. Wait, is there a Monokuma in here? Maybe we'll go to Fuyuhiko's room, and that's where the last one will be. Well, we're gonna go left or right, gamers. Usodayo.
Well.
Ibuki! Say the line.
Why, you?
That's not the one. Bring it on!
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Not a gamer, confirmed.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. And how come it says your activity is gaming? Report card. Ibuki likes gaming. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. There was a character like that in the game, too. Well, she hasn't said so yet, Nafsteiner. What's the relationship between you and my hero? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Well, if you can ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with my hero was,
Oh!
When I asked my hero this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see, I see.
Ibuki associates it with the apartment store rooftops. Oh, I see.
That's totally it!
My hero had some business too, yeah. And she wanted to invite me to that instead. Oh? I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask. Interesting.
Aww.
Wait, what was the blue? There was a character like that in the game. It was Girl B. No, it was Girl C. No, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. Not a gamer, confirmed. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Hey. Relationship with my hero? Oh!
Well...
Did have a few conversations with her, but... Did my hero hate me? She hates! She's a big hater. So she was invited too. My hero invited me this morning. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. She made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. Wah!
I see.
Seems like my hero also beat that game. Yeah, probably.
You don't know?
I didn't talk to Mikan yet. That's not her name. I didn't talk to Sayonji yet. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
I never thought she would play that game. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that's right. She was talking to him. Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? I forgot she visited him.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
Yo, he said it! He said it! No, that's wrong. I like saying that for some reason. That's disrespectful.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right? he said the lines. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
It's obvious. Fetch me my crayons.
Well,
Counting on you, Hiyoko. Grump.
hey,
Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird. Bye.
I'm going back to my couch now. Bye. Hiyoko. Yeah, she's pretty sus right now.
now then.
There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
Like a change of underwear. Been locked up for 2 days. Baby. But let's go over to my hero's cottage first.
See?
She might have... Oh, she might have the prize, yeah. That's your cue to say yes. Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. Airplane! Hey, Goyles, you've been mighty helpful. Ding dong.
I think.
Okay.
See?
In the very back. Woo!
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are other ways. Wait, what? Monokuma, come again? The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Hey, that was our weird Monokuma, but whatever. Oh. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here. Or what? But she's not coming back!
See?
Try looking for a naughty book! Jockey! Oh! Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. She's funny.
See?
Wait, what? Oh, she was breaking the ice. She's so thoughtful. No.
See?
Monokuma! Hey, we got them all.
No.
No. So many mana coins for us. I have some hardtack of hope. And a Hope's Peak ring. Nah, she's gonna be fine. I Come back instantly, dead. Yeah, that would be deranged. They won't let us go in the bathrooms. They know we want to go in the bathroom.
Hey, hey.
And what came falling out was, is it going to be the picture of the murder? Oh, a few photos. This photo! It's the photos that get automatically taken when you earn trophies. Oh! Them! Point! This is the ultimate! A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Mikan crying. It's just like that game.
Yep.
Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Grumpa, Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Oh, friends. No! Look at this photo, too. Yo, the broken vase. It's a metaphor. The same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day. Oops, I didn't mean to skip. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. Dwa! Kaede! No! Why? Every time! She's even next to the piano! This is an actual photo. Oh no, this is Jackie. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Ski Angel. Fuck, I keep hitting circle. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? It's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. So this is who we think is Fuyuhiko's sister. Okay. This is the last photo. And we still don't know who Girl E is. And of course, her face is covered. Does this look like anyone we know? Well, no, it couldn't be, because she would be dead. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Yep.
the ending prize. Proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder.
Huh? See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Is it really the real game? Is it not just kind of the other half of the game? What you all did to my sister. We'll talk to then.
Wait. Time out.
Oh, that was a cute line. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't my hero. And that person was the one who actually received the ending prize. Hi, Fu! Welcome to the stream! You're just in time to see a 10. We love Chiaki. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
Yeah, she was talking about like she had business to attend to or something like that whole day. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. Does it? And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey, hey.
She's the actual best. Hey, hey! We love her. We have to find out who actually killed my hero, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry.
Yep.
Yo, the viewpoints investigate level up. Bye, Chiaki. Oh! Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Oh, don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. Did you find out whose footprints they are? I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. It'll be a magical time for us, Hajime. Of course you'll come with me, right? But if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
I'll leave this to you.
yep.
That's a good idea. But it might be different with a girl, especially one as cute as you. And then she blush. And then I blush. Oh,
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. Bye, Z's. Bye, Chiaki.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll lead the way. We all blush. Run. Not coming out of that house. Oh, I wanted to look at all my Monokumas. We got them all so far, Fu. Woohoo. Can I get prizes right now? I have so many coins. Hell yeah, I can. Oh, wait, we still have a whole trial to do. You maybe sort of marathon the VODs? Yo, let's go. Sorry for the one VOD. Ooh, lucky! Sorry for the one VOD that was muted because of the investigation theme. Ooh, some nice kicks for us. Hey, thanks for watching the VODs, Fu. Or what was that? Carrots! Yo, that was new for us. Yo, Zebra's trying to draw some shoesies today? It was hard. Oh. I feel like I could very easily get all the items just in the course of, like, this playthrough. Which is something I feel like I didn't even get close to doing in the first one. Yo, that one's new for us. Takes 10 coins to just lower it by fucking not even 1%. $46 to get down to 50. That's absurd. Fu, don't you think we can fix Nagito? I think we can fix him. Yo, Gundam, where you been all day?
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already-
Sinner?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
The Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play!
Nature, the collective will of the world.
For what I love is silence and solitude. Hey, Gundam R, fucking keep up the great work. I see, so he wanted to be invited too. He also leveled like a girl. Hard disagree. I can fix him. My hero's body is blocking it. Nagito, I'm stuck.
Now then.
Nagito! Oh!
Whoa!
What the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. See, look how friendly he is. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruises. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
You two have arrived out of the good time.
Big news.
Oh, look at her. She do a big news. There's something I noticed too. Hey, we get to talk to all the friends again. After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's better to say I snuck in. Oh, to everyone's cottages. Oh!
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. He was getting people's shoe size.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Feet.
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. So I couldn't complete it. And now I'm sad. Footprints belong to this person.
Yep.
Hyoko Saionji.
Well,
The reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. Hey, great plan.
perhaps.
Treating her like a small animal. That's not incorrect. She doesn't bathe. She eats candy. That's small animal-esque, right? But I found something really interesting at her cottage.
See?
Candy! Come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. She is a bit of a squirrel. She really likes this brand of gummies. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Hey, thanks, Nagito. It probably greatly relates to the incident.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
Oh,
That's like a powerful Gap Moe! Simp, simp, simp. Nice one, princess! That Miss Sonia is something else. She is Sonia Pawan determined.
It appears, now that you mention it.
Ooh, thank you, Mikan.
I apologize.
That's okay, Peko. You'll be important later on in the game, I'm sure.
Big news!
Oh, listen, big news, Morgans! Huge news! Well, maybe not that huge.
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to my hero's body?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. And what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Woohoo! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Didn't we learn this in her link, or was this just from talking to her during this chapter? I think that was just from talking to her this chapter.
That is an order!
You need to be surprised!
Hey,
That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Yeah, okay.
wow!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. She'd love it like an anime. Sun Witch Espirito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway,
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Across the island. Across the bridge on an entirely different island. Chiaki, trying to talk to Fuyuhiko, just goes, oh, I know that one! Among Us! Her ears are burning right now. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. I think I was in it, maybe. No, that's wrong. Oh, wait a minute.
that's weird.
That might be true, but
however, as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
the fuck? And she does that when she gets real excited and she like huffs out and she goes, huh? Among Us. The hell?
Justice complete.
Oh, she's gonna do a transformation!
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
She's gonna talk to Peko for hours about this anime.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Oh. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what? Do you have a minute?
I read it in the magazine in the library. A journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
However,
So in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
in.
It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along. Oh, before they decided to murder my hero.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
I...
That is the only thing I can think of. No. No. Hey, Mikan, what did you find? Please don't cry. And was able to find out my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Hey, pats her on the head. You did great. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud is a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer.
Well...
Oh, she died instantly. Interesting. So was her body moved then, so she didn't crawl like we thought originally? Oh, Mikansteiner. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. Interesting. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Oh, Snack Steiner. Hi, Snack. Hey, Snack. I hope you had a good day at work, buddy. One noise she makes sounds like Torchic's cry. I'd have to listen for it now. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. It was busy. Ow. Huff. Hey, well, you did great, Snack. Yeah, kinda. What? Discord? Why do I have you open still? Or what? Also, Torchic. Hey, Snack. I played Elden Ring today. This letter. The name at 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Movember? What happened between them? Truth bullet! You hear that bell? That means it's time for Snack to go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean play Xenoblade. Woohoo!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end!
Oh yeah, Monokuma?
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock!
Okay.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Hey, I'll see you there, Monokuma.
Now then.
So it's finally starting. This class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. Either way, hope will win in the end. Justice always wins, Hajime.
All right.
We should start heading over. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
Monokuma rock. Hey, let's save. Let's check up on our Tamagotchi. Hey, she's doing great. Oh yeah, it always saves so fast. Fellas, we're doing it all tonight. We're doing the trial. Buckle up. Baby. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. New One Piece film Red Fits just dropped. Hold the fucking phone. What? No, stay focused. Stay focused. We gotta push through.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. Fu, don't we love Monomi? Isn't she just the best? What's going on?
Sheesh.
So Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Yuck, swab. Hey, K-Man, can we get a soul read? Soul read, huh? I got a soul read. Soul read. I mean, so Hiyoko Sayonji is definitely sus right now, but she's like the main sus, so like probably not, right? Akane, I'm still sus over. We literally saw her covered in blood, and we didn't get confirmation with Nekomaru if they ever actually met up. Although that's not one of my truth bullets. So she's kind of sus. Fuyuhiko is linked to this, so he's kind of sus. Sonya is the only one who knows about that masked killer thing, so that's a little sus on her. Chiaki is my girlfriend, so that's pretty based. I don't know, we haven't heard much from Gundam or Nekomaru this chapter. I still don't know who were the 3 people to discover the body. I'm gonna soul read Akane. She did it. She was covered in blood. She didn't actually meet up with Nekomaru. He wouldn't actually hurt anybody. He's the ultimate trainer, not the ultimate fighter. Not even trainer. It's team manager. That's the soul read.
Unbelievable.
Making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? This cast is so disrespectful to Monokuma. He pisses me off. Monokuma, you okay? Whoa! His anger changed his form! What if Monokuma took his shirt off and he was really buff? I'm right here. This is insane. This is the most raw image I've ever seen in my life. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. I had to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
Pigs that go raw.
Anyway,
I hope he's in this form for the rest of the game.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Like,
Show some spirit.
Bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. So in the end. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Us. Us.
'Cause it's bad.
'Cause it's bad.
It's nearly showtime!
This too must be the will of causality. Yeah, it's insanely nothing.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. Oh, thank you, Monami. Hey, you little squirrel. Why are you so sus? Sussy baka squirrel. Bonka her on the head. Fu, remember when the girls were in their swimsuits?
Listen.
Blush. So I'll leave this to you guys. Say the line!
What the? Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? She hasn't said anything about pointing.
Damn it!
I won't run or hide. Raw. Hey, let's go. Blah.
You're so evil.
Who among the cast walks up the escalator and who sits and rides? Question of the day. Work it out in chat. Us, 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 us. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Chiaki naps on the way. Aww. She puts her hood up. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Yo! How fun for us. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
No, no!
This killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose.
Like...
Our what? And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! Gundam, Fuyuhiko, Peko, Chiaki, Kazuichi, and Mikan ride it up. Go Chiaki, Kazuichi, and Mikan ride it up. Yeah, I agree with that. Gundam steps on and goes, "Ah, so this too is the will of causality." It's starting. The class trial is starting. Oh, my hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Us. Is among us? Oh! I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun! I would like to see my progress. Mean! Do I, like, have any new skills to, like, get? I mean, I think so. Oh, I only have 5. I only have 6 shards. I do not have much to spend. Where is... What's the... We haven't done a logic dive yet. What's the rhythm game? Who remembers what the rhythm game is called? Is it Panic Talk Action? I want something that's going to help me with that, because I struggled on that last time. Increases bullet capacity. Damage to an opponent. Lock onto 2 statements at once. I feel like I got this. I feel like I got a skill similar to this from hanging out with fucking Hina from the first game, and I like used that all game. So I'm gonna get it again. Where did the killer who escaped from the beach house go? There's no looking away from the hopeless memories reflected in the twilight. Raw. Trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
That masterpiece of gaming that would be an amazing soundbite to have.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
We need to get a show of hands. Who played the game?
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game.
Wasn't it based off of another actual real series? Wasn't Chucky like, yeah, that's like an actual gaming series, Twilight Syndrome murder case or something?
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
That line read had the same energy as the Among Us musical.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Look at Baby looking up to Nekomaru. The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. The Did You Know Gaming. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoto, Sato, Kuzuryu, and Kuzuryu. Who was Sato? Murder victim. Sato must be Girl E. Let's see if I can work this out. Sumiki that's Girl A. If this is in order, so it's got to be okay. This is in order. So it's Girl A top to bottom. Girl A. No, that's not right. No, because it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. Girl A is Mikan. Okay, so Girl E has got to be Sato. Guy F is the first Kuzuryu, and Murdered Girl is the second Kuzuryu. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Guys, we're so smart. We figured this out during the game.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
As soon as Girl B said pig face or whatever, I was like, wait a minute. That's what Saionji says.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Oh, baby.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Yeah, pig shit.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
That is the first time she has ever swore.
Huh?
That's right. The one who said that was Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on.
Gerb.
Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. That would be pointing.
C. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ibuki? Did you mean to say that? Did they? Girl CD's nuts. Nice, nice. Oh.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Did she really? Did they know what that meant, huh? Girl D is my hero.
I see.
Pointing!
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, F for Fuyuhiko.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
I want to hang out with you! Don't be the murderer!
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
F-Skay? Law.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
It's true, I have a hunch, but... Yo, the hunch bunch? Definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. It's probably because... older sister or little sister?
Damn it! I can prove it with this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu,
Oh,
mentions that he has a little sister.
Oh, he did say little sister. It's just a bug, Smile.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell? Oh,
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that
I
Guy
didn't press
F
any
had a little
buttons.
sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I need to move the conversation forward. The high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Oh fuck! I guess if the game took place during their school memories, he wouldn't remember that she died.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Or what?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Okay.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Me too, but for different reasons.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Yeah, you got it.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Hey, I don't get that reference.
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What The heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Wow. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
This sounds rehearsed.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Well, Girl E did it, right? That's... Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear,
That was,
you need
that was,
to know
those are some
more
good
about
line
the
reads.
case involving the first victim's murder.
Who's his voice actor? I know it's the same one as Kokichi in V3, but I like him. I hope they don't have allegations.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Yo!
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
She's so good. Girl A, B, C, and D.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Oh.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Oh no!
I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Immediately? I mean, Girl A kind of wandered around and, like, looked at things and tried to go indoors for a while.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the five of them were finally able to go inside,
No.
they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? It's a good question. Guess I need to clear that up first. Yes, 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 yes! Clock, 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 clock.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
What is the entrance hall photo? Oh.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What Girl E did after the murder in the music room. We need to find the clue that will clarify that. Well, there was the broken vase, so maybe we need to. I think we need to agree with Ibuki here.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window.
How was she able to get past them and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Oops.
Crap!
No?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped out.
Let's look at the victim's crime scene photo. I think it is broken vase photo.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4?
No, maybe they heard the broken vase.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the,
Because they decided in-game that it wasn't the window.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Dab.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Clever.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Okay,
What the
Monokuma.
heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I have obtained some very useful information. I hear there's a guy named Gun... something. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Oh yeah? Thank you, Gundam. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Hey, thanks, Narrator-kun. Good luck and have fun. Make your argument.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
That was insane. That was insane. I heard that line and my soul left my body. I didn't even think I was listening to the game. And also that's the only line. That's the line. It's just then there's not even like a rest of the sentence. I thought there was more to the sentence.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Holy shit.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Hey, he's got a point.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
30 minutes on this contradiction? Oh my god.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Fuck off! You can't. It's so unnatural. It's so unnatural to hear it. Him say it in context for the first time in like 4 years. God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm hashtag I'm making it a moment. I'm using this button Twitch gave me. Create. And y'all were here for it.
Why are you going even bigger?
Well, the controller battery level's low.
Conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them,
Hey, and you all should get a badge for being here for the moment.
to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
There wasn't.
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
It's so unnatural! Yeah, apparently it's a thing in beta. I get 5 moments to create. Then the piano.
Going even bigger.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Alright, let's think about the actual fucking question here.
That was used to beat them to death. It should have had bloodstains.
There wasn't any bloodstains, that's true.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Unless... Okay, hold on. What if I need to broken fish tank on the bloodstains because the water would have washed the blood away? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Did she strangle her with the swimsuit? Wasn't the death a blow to the head? Do we know that? I guess so, yeah. And there is blood. Clock, clock, clock. Okay, I feel like I can...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I agree! Okay.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Interesting.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Came to me with a boom.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Could
If
be.
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
The jump?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't think it was the
Then the piano.
It just sounds so unnatural. Like, it doesn't even sound like a line I'm hearing in the game. I'm just hearing Zebra's alert.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Oops.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
True.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I suppose that's true, but what would I use to agree? Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. She beat her to death with her fists! Woohoo! I don't think it's Killer's escape route. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Well, I guess they could have escaped and, like, cleaned blood off something. They could have escaped with their murder weapon. Swimsuit. I don't think it has anything to do with the swimsuit.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What's the broken vase photo? No, it couldn't be the broken vase, because she did this after the murder. So it couldn't have been the broken vase. So I need to think about the scenario. Girl E killed the other girl with some kind of a weapon. Somehow the fish tank was broken. This says it was tipped over with water and gravel scattered everywhere. You can't see necessarily any water or gravel in this image. She smashed the window and escaped out. Or she locked the door, smashed the window, and escaped out. Well, okay, so the fish tank was next to the window, so she probably just tipped it over accidentally, or used it to break the window or something, or in breaking the window knocked the fish tank over. Jumped out. Was able to then get back up to the second floor where she could break the vase in the next classroom to alert the girls downstairs. So what would she have used? If the fish tank were utilized in the attack, then I would argue that the victim probably wouldn't have blood all over them, right? Like the water would wash away the blood. What does the school swimsuit have to do with anything? Or does it have to do with anything in this instance? Had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Was she wearing the swimsuit? Did she strangle her with the swimsuit?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used...
Oops! It's no use! Yeah, I'll speed it up. You needed more time anyway. Hajime!
This is our end?
Yes.
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even.
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale
How about beating her with gravel in...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh, I thought, is there a weapon with bloodstains on it? I thought that was a thing I could interact with. Hey, I'm glad it wasn't comb. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the
Fish tank.
That's
Too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Why are you
Wait, going even bigger.
The
Investigation conducts
on
universal.
that
It's on that scale
How
too.
about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Definitely would have needed to look at a guide for this. Yeah, I am. The first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Okay, please do, Zebra. Them. All right, who can give me a hint without, like, totally giving the answer away?
Music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It was the piano.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Beating her with gravel.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
If there's nothing at the scene with blood stains, then is the weapon at the scene? Not necessarily. Apply all evidence to any claim. Hey, great idea, Comb. I mean, so I was thinking, okay, well, what if she was murdered elsewhere and thrown in the window? But that doesn't make any sense. It's on the second floor. It's on the second floor. But I'm hung up on the fact that there's water everywhere. Monokuma described it as unconventional. It's fucking unconventional. Did she have gravel just pelt at her face over and over again until she died? ID A to ID quick. Idea Q real quick. If there's nothing at the scene with bloodstains, then it's the weapon at the scene.
Be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with...
Beating her with gravel. I can agree with that. There's no evidence of her being beaten with gravel, and also, how do you beat someone with gravel? I mean, gravel is at the scene, and it wouldn't really necessarily have blood on it. Her body doesn't look to be covered in gravel, though. It doesn't look like she doesn't look dirty at all, and she also doesn't look wet either. Good idea to maybe think of some intermediate steps to and reanalyze the existing evidence that contradicts what we know now. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
Gravel instead!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Oops.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause
Did I
of
try
death
this
a blow
already?
to the
Can I
head?
disagree with him it having
Did you
blood
talk to her with the
stains
fish tank?
with broken
That's
fish
too
tank?
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation
Because then
continues.
we would be saying, no, I disagree that it doesn't have to be covered with blood. Because there was a broken fish tank and water everywhere, so maybe they cleaned it off. I feel like I'm really hung up on the water.
Universal chaos.
It's on that.
I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. Fuck! God damn it! You've tried that already? I'm gonna try it again.
We will never give up. A weapon inside the music.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. That's definitely wrong.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Well, maybe I can do Killer's escape route. Maybe they just escaped with the weapon.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her
His
with
is the
gravel
only statement we
instead?
can disagree with. We have to agree with everyone else.
It should have had blood stains. Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her...
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. If Ibuki's gravel wasn't an agree, I could hit her with the photo and be like, nah, I disagree. Look, she's not dirty.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
Had to cheat it, kinda.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Okay. So it's not that.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Okay, so let's think about this. So if I'm gonna agree with someone about the murder weapon, I would probably be agreeing via the crime scene photo. Cause I would be like, hey, I agree, and this is what she looks like. So what other things I can agree with? Glass, fish tank, fists, gravel. She doesn't really have any cuts. I mean, maybe it is fist. Maybe she just punched her real hard in the head.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it!
Of course you can beat someone with your fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
I had just
broken
forgotten
glass?
Smile.
Isn't...
I'm trying to see if I can, like, see anything else in this fucking photo. I can't tell if the window is broken yet or not in this photo. It's a bit of a leap. Look at the shadows. It's weird that you can see the reflection of the piano, kinda. Okay, so she's definitely bloody. After she was killed. Right, the window would be broken if Girl D took the photo, assuming Girl D only found the body. Well, yeah, I assume she did, right? They all discovered it together. I mean, all besides Girl E. You have to make an assumption. It's not necessarily something that has. It's not something that has necessarily been told to you. There's no water on the ground in this photo. That feels maybe important. Because this photo, or this one says gravel and water were scattered everywhere. And there's no gravel or water in this picture. So what does that tell me? I mean, does it tell me anything? I mean, there would have to, like, cause when was the fish tank? We don't know when the fish tank was broken. I think in the actual game, in the Twilight game, the girls made the assumption that the killer knocked it over when they were trying to jump out the window or whatever. And the photo is the crime scene. So I don't know if that necessarily is helpful that there isn't any water or gravel in this photo. Because, I mean, the crime scene and this is the same thing. Okay, man, what's the question you could ask? Don't stop the debate now. Claw, claw. Was there ever a pervert? No. No, there was never a pervert. Because it was Girl E who murdered the girl. So there was never a pervert. Okay. Girl E said her swimsuit was stolen probably by the pervert? Which sounds suspicious then if there is no pervert. Okay, so the swimsuit is involved. In what aspect? Was she wearing the swimsuit at the time?
The cause of death, a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Time's up! Oh, fuck. It goes so fast. It's no use! In his Roxas voice. Yes.
We will never give up.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, so there was never a pervert.
What about broken glass?
So why would my assumption would be then that the swimsuit was involved somehow then. So if it was the murder weapon, did she fill it with gravel and beat her with it?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to...
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Wow. That is unhinged.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Hey, thanks, chat.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Fighting!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Fu, what was the joke you were gonna say?
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Through my headset when Hajime said, what if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag? That is like Ropeway. This is... Literally just that. That's funny.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Lol references.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
If nothing at the scene had blood on it, the killer had to have taken the weapon from the scene. Has anything left the scene? The swimsuit was stolen by the killer. Yeah, okay. I can see how... I think that is the logic they wanted you to follow. And I can see how that makes sense. That's just dumb and funny. It is dumb and funny, though, Fu.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
The swimsuit was never known to be at the crime scene, that I remember anyway. It was never... They never said, oh, here it is, or... It was never brought up again, I don't think.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
This question is the game developer, the writers came up with, what if she like filled the swimsuit with gravel and beat her to death? And then they're like, how is that relevant to the case? And they're like, I don't know, let's just make them figure it out anyway, because haha, it's funny. And then they wrote this line.
But the real important talk begins now.
Hey, let's start the actual trial.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Monokuma said, what if I made him waste 20 minutes on a ridiculous question?
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Girl D. Roger.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
So mid-argument, they took a bunch of gravel, put it in their swimsuit, and beat him to death.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
That's not something you do in a rush of anger. Also, they were like, you couldn't just punch someone to death. Didn't literally in the first game, isn't that how Mondo killed, what was their name? Chihiro? Didn't he just punch him real hard, or did he hit him with something? I don't remember.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her
Oh, that's
to
right.
death.
She did choke her out. I forgot about that part. Oh, with a dumbbell. That's right.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
I guess not, huh? Hey, Zebra, have a great night's sleep, buddy.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
Then the piano.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Who do I think killed Girl E? Guy F. It's that guy. Monokuma, Girl D. Hajime literally said that guy. There are only 2 options of guys here. One of them is a bear.
It should have been Guy F.
Yeah, the second stage of this trial, we're nowhere near the end of this thing.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
F's gay.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Someone's gonna remember somehow.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Oh, I just noticed, Terror, whatever his fucking name is, has his ex is a knife and fork. There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
I like the little unique things on their death portraits sometimes. I'm sure there was some like that in the first game.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Careful, Sionji. It's sus to go on the offensive sometimes.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Wow, because she was on the toilet in the first chapter. Make your argument. Find a way out. Footprints on the beach is probably what we're going to use here.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
They were twins.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Disagree!
That's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Wait, she said the line. Also, we literally saw her running away from the beach house. Wait, what line was it? You four-eyed troll, lol.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Wait, who were you saying it goes up the tier list?
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Hiyoko, gotcha.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
This is unfortunately creepy evidence for you to have, Nagito, but damn it if it isn't effective.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means When the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Okay, man.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I don't know that. I haven't talked to you once, Sionji.
I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Is Shoe Prince a D-Gen thing? I'm sure it is.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Oh, Wakane Steiner.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Truly healthy.
Didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Let me reread the truth bullet for letter. Pico feet underwear. That sucks. Oh, right. That was written from her.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
Damn it.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with at the beach house?
Obviously, saying I met up with her. Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk.
Oh, I guess this specifically says 2:30.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Yeah.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Oh no, 2:30 is absolutely the morning for me.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, thank you.
Huh?
Hey, I did
Me
too.
and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Her.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
There is evidence for that. Spot selection! Pointing!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
She's so smart.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
She attacked her like an evil squirrel, absolutely.
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Oh no, the black mask? The black mask wearer? Who could it be?
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Okay, Sonia, why don't you set this one out, sweetheart?
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. We haven't used all the evidence yet. We haven't hit an intermission. Can't help but feel like we're being distracted or being directed by someone. Trapezoidal Earth. Oh, absolutely.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Team Concave Earth? She's team something, that's for sure. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange? None of those are yellow! Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. None of those would be yellow. I think we're using the gummy bag here.
Hiyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
I'm colorblind!
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Ooh, we don't say that word anymore.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
I don't need anything that looks like piss.
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Yeah, there kind of are some yellow gummies in there. They're like yellow-greenish.
Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Aw, adorable. You couldn't hurt a fly.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh yeah? Why are you backing her into a corner?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
No, disagree.
We have the evidence we need.
Ooba, 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 ooba.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge...
Let me reread the autopsy report, just in case. And died instantly, yeah.
Piece of
Baby fight, baby fight.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door, her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Pog, queen.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
It's true.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Clean as a whistle.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Woohoo! Zibrag, woohoo! Okay, so if the killer killed Mahiru and dragged her body, they would be covered in blood. So our suspects are the girls who were in their swimsuits. Which is Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia, and Peko. These are my 4 suspects. Right now, I'm kind of leaning Sonia. Because she found the she was wearing a full body swimsuit or wetsuit, and there were wetsuits hanging up in the closet. So she would have killed her, changed, and then gotten out of the window somehow in the bathroom. She's probably slim enough to do that.
I won't let you look down on me.
Yo!
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Swords, 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 swords. I gotta remember how to play this one.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
Clash, 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 clash!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just walked. The fact that Hiyoko was... can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Retreat! We need to use the shower room.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with... Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru... then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
I sure do have limited cuts. I just
then she
realized
should be
that.
covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the... Did you get all that, you bastard?
Retreat! Okay, I got it this time.
Damn it! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
Smash, 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 smash!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Break!
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Holy shit! Tamal with the raid! Hi Tamal! Hi all of Tamal's viewers! Hi raiders! Welcome to the stream! Hi! I'm sure Tamal talked about this, but I'm playing Danganronpa 2 for the first time! Hey, I don't think it's on, like, follower-only mode or anything. How do I turn it off? Monitor moment. I'm a followers off.
Submit.
Dua! It was the piano. Hi followers! Hi Tamal's followers. I changed me name. Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa 2. It's my first playthrough. Don't spoil anything. Woohoo! Welcome to the Stremdella stream. Thank you for the follow. Out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
I thought I turned it off one stream for Paper Mario, and then I forgot, and then I never returned it back on. I don't know.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, that should be impossible. She can't get undressed by her... Well, she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
She's baby.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Fuyuhiko owned by just fucking absolute ineptitude.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
That too. I assume Monami would have showed up if anyone took their clothes off.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Wow.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Blood, boobs. I mean,
Cause if
Hi,
so,
Akane.
I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
okay. we can clear that.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
Woohoo!
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
They were twins.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Taught you how to wear a kimono? Are you not the ultimate festivalist? Is this not like your job, kinda?
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Ah, the Leon defense.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Hey, you know what's weird? Mikan wasn't wrapped up in bandages back in the school life photo. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
It's come up several times, K-Man.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Woohoo!
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Aww.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh! There were 2 letters. Interesting. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. That's different from hers, isn't it? There were 2 betrayals. Yeah, this is 2:30.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? It sure does.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
At 2:30?
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Hey, wrong color text.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Oh yeah, we're going till the end of the trial.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Said to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Hey, Isaac, you're welcome.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both
It's probably the same
letters-
handwriting, even.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Dwah! Hey, thanks for the follow, Despair Doctor.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
No!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Oh my god, I love those emotes. That's based. Oh, I love the spleeping one.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Based.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
They're from the voice actor's Twitch? Oh, that's awesome.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Interesting.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Wow, now's not the time for that.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Interesting.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Her crying line is so good.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Baby.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
I love this pose of him like hugging himself. It's so deranged and fucked up.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Do a.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Sleeping.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Because unless we reveal who among us... Oh! How? I only thought it. There's no way we'll survive. Yo, intermission? Suspend!
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. That is a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? That's a good question. You can't! Please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Oh. Hey, thanks, Monokuma. I would like to save my progress.
I'm Monami.
Oh.
My heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
I'll give you one more chance at saying Koizumi.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Woohoo!
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh, I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect project for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Oh, the brain dive. It's called Logic Dive, the Dream Drop Distance Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Oh. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the R1 button. Press the circle button to brake and the L1 button to jump. To Logic Taxi. I figured. Various obstacles. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. You will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answer is split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice for you. Review the controls. Good luck and have fun! The killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Oh, this is not what I was picturing. Oh, this is fucked up. Wait, hold the phone. Okay, accelerate X, move, circle, brake, triangle, jump. Oh, this is unhinged. Whee! Yo, this is like Flash games I used to play. Y'all ever played Run or Run 2? Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. Oh yeah, L1 is jump. I feel like that makes sense to me. Whee! This is wacky. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Because they would have drugged her and then left. Yeah. Oh! Okay, I guess she left. Oops, wrong buttons. After here. I guess, yeah, I guess. Okay, to put the gummy. Whee! Oh, this is wacky. Oh, shit! I'm running out of time on this. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach? The beach house. Where would they hide? They weren't in there. They would have to be on the beach. Oh! Yeah, time limit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Time's up! Oh. We're gonna get such a bad score on this one. Yes.
We will never give up.
The finish line is right there. That's unfortunate. Whee! Pass through the center, pass through the center. Hey, now we know the answers. When the killer arrive at the beach house. Wait, I forget! I forget! We know the answers now, Smile. Before Hiyoko arrived. We know the answers now, Smile. Pass to the center, pass to the center. Whee! After Hiyoko. Whee! Dodging polygons. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach house, but where on the beach house? I guess there was no footprints to determine that they had left the beach house. Yo, we did it. We got the Chaos Emerald.
It's all coming together.
Complete!
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I like, were they all just standing around doing nothing for 3 minutes while he was thinking?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I like that. Really don't want that to happen to me. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... Are we really gonna suggest the vending machine? They freeze. Okay, that's what I thought. There's always fighting when you play with 2 players. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? Aw.
Crap!
Well, she said she looked in the bathroom, didn't see anyone.
Crap!
So where else could she have been hiding?
Here!
Oh, in the fucking surfboard case.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... the leftover food tray!
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
They'd have to be pretty small,
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Hey, Jockey. No, K-Man, no!
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Oh,
Yeah, They were
spleeping.
quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Spleeping.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Is it?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
She's a fucking riot. Everything she says is hilarious.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Look at Fuyuhiko staring directly at Akane's chest right now. Directly at her chest.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
Still staring.
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can
Oh.
I ask you about something that seems strange to
I like
me?
when they talk to Monokuma.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Are what?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement
Yes,
is made
yes,
when three or
yes.
more people discover a body, right?
I was just thinking about this earlier. Is it 3 people at the same time, or is it once 3 people individually have found the body? And is the killer counted among that?
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
This is based.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
He's got Monokuma in a fucking corner. He has to answer.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
So, one, the Giga Chat. One we know is, it's Soda, fucking, I don't remember his name. Soda, we got Saionji, and one more.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
Oh, there they are.
there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
I'm sus on Peko and Sonia right now. The 2 of them, they were both in the library. Sonia was the one who told us about the anime mask serial killer, right? So she would know about that. But Peko was also there, and she would have also heard that. Also, Sonia was in a full body wetsuit. Unlike the rest of the girls who were all in 2-piece bikinis. A wetsuit is found. The wetsuits are in that supply closet. Peko was swimming in the ocean, so she could have potentially just swam off and the blood would have come off. I'm sus on those two right now. I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the triangle button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. Oh, I hate this mechanic. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well, I'm gonna guess I'm using it here because they just gave me the tutorial.
With the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yep.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
It's true.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay. If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply want...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong!
Right away, we immediately confirmed what I think was one of my biggest hangups from the first game, is that you sometimes need to use a truth statement or a statement from later on in the conversation to refute something that happens earlier in the conversation. I think I recall that being a nuance of that mechanic that I was consistently confused about. I just need to remember that.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The ocean, Steiner. A squall. Oh, right, the fucking footprints.
Damn it!
I guess it was the drinks inside the refrigerator.
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
This whole case hinging on the footprints is so nebulous because, like, have you ever walked on a fucking beach before? Like, footprints do not just, like, stay like that. Especially ones, like, fucking, like, multiple people went in and out through that front door. Saionji's footprints would not be, like, still there, kind of. If you've never been on a beach, you kind of just have to trust me. Because we know at least 2 people have walked through that front door other than Saionji, Hajime, and Kazuichi.
I've seen through it. In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I really like this theme. Also, we're clashing with her.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, we literally just beat the ultimate swordswoman.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Literally no one else noticed this.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on.
Also, how do you know this?
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
That killer, Mahiro's killer, must be that person.
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Nobody can just fucking swim around these islands?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
God, that side of the courtroom is gonna be fucking empty, dude.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Wet. Hot.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Kyoko had the strategy guide. She had the walkthrough. But it was Makoto's first playthrough, and he had a no backseating rule, or a no spoilers rule. Backseating was okay.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
Nagito is a dubious little creature.
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Fuyuhiko Steiner?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, he sure did say he didn't see anyone. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. Didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Why are you defending her?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
This is true. Are we gonna suggest that she used her sword as to like prop up? That she stood on her sword to get up to the window? Or like wedged it between the wall and the mirror and like hopped on top of it? If so, raw.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Oh!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
She's so smart.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Do we think Fuyuhiko's just crushing? You think he's just down bad? Like it's not in the text.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. The small window in the shower room.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Hey, I didn't get this dialogue.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Oh, I thought it was a flashback.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Perhaps a ropeway, as is the customary term from my country.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Hey, good point. No littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
She's so smart.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Ibuki's a 10.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Like the sword she carries everywhere.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Flushed.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Ah!
No! Please don't be violent!
They wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So, the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. Oh. That's the case. Oh, did she just, like, have a rope and she put it in her sword case and on her back? Oh, Hangman's Gambit! Oh, Jesus! I need to remember how to play this game. Hold on. Catch, release, explode. Triangle. Okay. cursor's special move? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, it's not A. We're gathering data here, kind of. Bamboo sword. Wrong button. Come on, I need an O, Steener. Fuck. Bambooba sword based. Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Booba, 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 booba.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Thank you, Akane.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Sonia, this is serious. Sit down.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. PTA. God, look at that. Oh, we're gonna lose Peko, and we lost Teru Teru. And we lost my hero. That side is empty and out. Poor Kazuichi. There is at least one ninja on Mixer. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Bad Time. From this point on, you are able to use Fever Time by pressing the R1 button during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all, you won't miss during Fever Time. Yeah, negative time. By pressing the X button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called negative time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates negative time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm, not with your eyes, but with your ears, Mirakun, and your Steener's heart! Your Steener's fucking heart! If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Wow! Wow! Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Not if she just grabbed it. Why? Why are you... I don't remember how to fucking play this game. Log on. You have to like...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I think I'm doing okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Seen some unhinged sequences.
And
Yo.
after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
Boom, bam, bag, sword, yeah.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Yo, Bam Bag Sword Boo? That's my nickname for her. She's my sword boo. She was a murderer.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiro?
Oh my god.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Echo.
It's fine.
No.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
But is this right? Even if Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
That's raw. Futility! She said the word. Akane pops off. She doesn't know why.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Well, we still have to deal with the mask.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Good point.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh my god. Is she the serial killer?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh no. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Sonya's about to pop the fuck off.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Earth to Pecco Steiner!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Oh, Fuyuhiko Steiner.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
Oh my god, this is about to be
I
brawl.
expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Holy shit, it's a fucking 10!
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I can't believe there was another serial killer among us. Oh!
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
And then a cute emoji face.
Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, same.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this?
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Ain't that the truth?
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Until I put on. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, Monokuma.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Spleeping.
This again?
Huh? Sleep talking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Oh, look at him doing like the table flip.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. Bit of a death stream.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing argument! Begin! Aww. Chihiro, fetch me my MacBook! Alright, we gotta head way to the back here. Aww. Us. She's so cute, Stock 2! No? Oh, Hiyoko left behind. Oh, the footprints, right. This has been such an interesting taste. Oh, they're so cute. I guess it would make sense if to kill someone in one blow with a baseball bat, they would have to be the ultimate swordswoman, or at least Nekomaru. Killer needs to see a dentist? Yeah, a little bit. This is such a horrifying image.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Look how cute Mahiro is in these images. She's... Oh.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Dwa! Demon Venom Gamer! Thanks for the follow.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Act 2!
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
The dueling letters pose is intense.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Oh,
Hiyoko
baby.
totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Oh.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
No.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally
Why would
left.
they leave the mat? That was... Why?
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Maybe we'll find out more about
That's
that
how
afterwards.
the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Was she here? Did she commit this entire murder in her bikini?
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Oh!
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
We still don't know who the third person to discover the body was.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru.
Or the second person,
who lay
I suppose.
Dead right in front of her. In the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Gummy.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Chiaki, look at her big carton of milk. Look at me talking to Chiaki, because we're friends.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
Is it cake? It was ice. Oh yeah, that's right. It was ice cream. She did bring ice cream. I forgot about that. I thought it was like a big carton of milk. I love her.
So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
Swing! Complete!
I see.
A big gulp of milk.
What of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
That was an intense line read.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Oh!
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Well, she makes a good point.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Monokuma's still sleeping.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Thank you, Luffy.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Voting time. Peko. Zebra loved her. All rise.
Pardon me,
Oh!
can we please have a little more time?
Sonia.
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Or what?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Yeah.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Pointing!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Justice losing meaning for anyone else, or just me? Nationality!
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
In the Japanese version, what language is it written in? Because if they're absolutely saying, wait, you mean it wasn't written in Japanese? Was it like French or something?
From Spain?
What?
Or is it still Spanish? When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country.
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Well, why is Isaac giving me the dots? I'm scared.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Is she Fuyuhiko's sister?
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
Our what? Oh, okay.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Monka S?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Ganjiro?
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Fuyuhiko?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was
Also at the beach house, yeah. The third person. Is it Fuyuhiko?
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. try to remember it.
Body discovery announcement.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Is it 3 people including the killer or not? No. This time.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means
Oh,
there
one
was
person
one
short,
more
huh?
person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
Mastermind?
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah, we take the long way.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Cayman's right. I do take the long way for dramatic effect. I do it subconsciously. There's overwhelming proof, like the actual photos we have.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but...
I wonder if we could have showed the picture of the Goyles.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Okay, it would have
Photos
worked for
awarded
either.
for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, he was the first to play it. He had to have been.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
He showed us this picture like 8 times during the weapons debate. Yeah, we sure did.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that envelope thing.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Damn. Fuyuhiko is the most gamer of us all? He finished the game first?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
And then he took a fucking hit out on her like a true Yakuza.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Yeah, we can confirm him a gamer.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
He knew about Down 5.
But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Doesn't matter who sent the directive, you're still the murderer.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
You may think yourself a tool, but you a real person, girl.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Thank you, Clover.
It means I'm not the killer.
Yes, you are.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
This is just Conjuro.
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Yo, Doflamingo?
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Monokuma, what's the verdict on this? Are people tools?
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Thank you, Nekomaru. Thank you.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All
This
we
is-
can do now
this is
wait
interesting.
and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
$69, nice. B! Then the piano. What was this? Was this the crazy taxi? Must have been. 69. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count restarts against you. We sure did fail in the piano a lot.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What if I played an ad right now? How shocked would you be? Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Hey!
Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Hey, that's not for you to say. Time unknown, by the way. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I am a human being, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Oh?
Hey,
Pecco and I grew up together.
No.
Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
Gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Jesus.
What?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
This is raw. Look at them as babies. look look at Pecco doing a fucking a Yakuza check-in as a baby. Look at her. Based. This is raw. Who the hell gave baby literally born by the sword?
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
She is such a
That
badass.
is...
You are wrong. You are not of the tools. Then what was all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, the psychopath. Yeah. It's very soulless and like just slightly deranged. Were you also ordered to take a shit in the bathroom? We're just fellow high school students now.
You fiend.
I wonder if there was any interesting conversations that might have hinted toward this earlier on. Like if I had pushed maybe her thing or his, if I could have in the first chapter.
No.
Oh, okay. Always told me to hide, so maybe not.
I am nothing but a tool.
Damn it.
It is what it is.
Damn it! Don't fuck with me!
He doesn't understand. He didn't understand. He was just playing the game. He didn't understand that they were people. How come I don't even know if my own sister is dead?
You...
So...
Oh yeah, that's true, Naf. You're right. Yeah, she is. I always thought that was just because like she was just kind of a raw badass, and maybe he would like respect that. She wasn't like silly or goofy like anyone else, or unhinged on the surface.
But... Oh my!
No. Oh, I always hate when they make them talk after they're dead.
Huh?
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how. Oh, that must have been soul crushing. To suddenly remember that, like, oh fuck, I killed this guy's sister, and now he's here on this island with me. Or I assisted in killing his sister or whatever, covered up the evidence.
Are you serious?
Oh, Ibuki! No! There's always tomorrow! They didn't promise like me and Chiaki did. Do I have to hold this L? Is this even real? Yeah. No.
But... Hey.
What the?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in.
Damn it!
And so...
Because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E.
That is...
Oh, so they did talk.
Why, you...
But... why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Jeez.
Called for me and made me kill him.
Huh?
My master, I am finished.
So she did do it in her bikini.
What?
Yeah, his face was so funny there.
Of course!
So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. He hasn't seen a girl in a bikini before.
Be quiet.
Oh, grumpa.
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie. To make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
That's obviously wrong.
No.
This is troubling!
All the talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. Okay, but hold on. What if Monokuma and then Hajime just dabs and he's like, oh shit, you're right! Peko! Punishment time! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
Wait, what line? Oh, I'll talk about blank being a tool sounds pretty persuasive, yeah. What if I was right?
Great.
Wrong.
A tool?
Now then.
Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
Where was Fuyuhiko hiding the whole time? Did he also go out of the roof with them? With her?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? I guess he would be small enough to fit, right? Is that your hope?
What?
They might explain it.
Hold on.
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Yeah, he could have, yeah. Oh! Got her.
Hey,
Huh?
I...
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
young master.
Fuyuhiko. Damn, got him.
Young Master!
This could be considered your ultimate choice. Either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
Either way, he lives, kind of, right? So, it's kind of a win-win for Fuyuhiko. I mean, if Peko's a tool, everyone dies and he survives. If she isn't a tool, she dies and he survives. Woohoo! This is a great situation for Fuyuhiko. Bad situation for Peko. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
His face is different. Yeah.
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Oh.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
Okay, so yeah, he did leave out the back.
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Oh. Sorry, Peko. Guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young Master!
I'm a disgrace.
I just feel ashamed of myself.
Peko.
Means you really are just a tool to me. I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young Master!
Oh, he wanted a friend.
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad. Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
You knew all along, don't you?
Jeez.
I mean, it's obvious now. It's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Yeah, it's true. Is it? Yeah. Too bad! You're definitely the killer. The tool with a heart is the killer!
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't fulfill your request. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Oh.
Huh?
Young master.
No, not this song. You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. You to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Oh.
What?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
No. 07. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. Please, forgive my young master.
And please, do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Wow. Of course. Peko! Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Yo. I am fully prepared to die.
Cool.
People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. F skays for Peko. Let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
I want you to remember.
Oh. The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. I don't need any tools. You did say that.
jeez.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
Why don't you get it? He wanted a friend.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield. God, I wish these lines were voiced.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Oh.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
No.
I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh.
Young Master? Young Master!
God damn it. Man, they fucking got me. I'm tearing up a little bit. No. No. One woman army. Oh, this is fucked up. mouth actually agape.
That is impossible.
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
this despair is worthless. It's just the ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Boo-hoo. Your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Dwah! Point! I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
That's the pose! That's your future. Not yet. He's still alive. Yeah.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive. Woohoo!
You serious?
My chat is so purple tonight, I'm just realizing. With Comb, Fu, Naf, and Isaac. After Zebra left, it's just been like purple. Okay, man's here. He's orange. He's like red. Thought he rose blue. That's close enough. Fuyuhiko! K-Man, please don't ever leave! Twa! Kazuichi right now. Man, if that's what it takes to get Miss Sonia to lean over me.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're so stupid.
He's okay.
You stupid brother!
Did she say brother?
I don't believe it! What the heck?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
It's written in the school trip rules. Oh? They alone will be executed. Damn, got him.
Hey!
Unbelievable.
She said duty.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So... like...
Prepared? Yo, the Monokuma ambulance.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
Are you telling me I'm still not going to be able to hang out with Fuyuhiko next chapter? Because if so, that's some bullshit.
So, I'll see you later.
He's gonna be out of commission all next chapter, and then come back the chapter after that and get murdered. Watch. He's gonna be the Kakyoin. How did he drive an ambulance out of this underground fucking courtroom?
Damn it.
Perhaps.
Oh.
However,
Fall, my tears.
That was raw. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. Like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Then the piano.
Damn it!
Hey, she's got a point. Hey, that's what we have Nagito for. Fuyuhiko! So the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Monka S.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Oh, who, me?
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Do we need the hope fragments to disarm the bomb? Is that what she's saying?
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Who are you talking to, Monomi?
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
That guy? Our plan?
What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Ah! Fucking what? What's her name? I don't fucking remember. The ultimate despair. Oh, what the fuck is her name? I can picture her. J.K. Rowling?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that's right. Junko Enoshima. Thank you, K-Man. I was close.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Junko Rawloshima. Yeah, you got it. End. Death lies in video games. The Black Dragon Blade Raw. Hey, Dots, we're gonna find out what you have to say next week! There are now no longer living students who wear glasses. Sag. Hey, gamers! Thanks for sticking with me. Man, that was... So the whole... I mean, especially towards the end, I was thinking, like... How is this going to compare to the Chapter 2 of the first game? Because I really liked the Chapter 2 of the first game. Hey, came in. Thanks, buddy. Go to sleep. So I was like I don't know. It's not really doing it for me. Oh, she's a serial killer, whatever. And then we got the connection to Fuyuhiko, and man, it jumped up there quickly. In terms of like, okay, this is like this could be better. You know, I could see. I don't know if I like it necessarily more than the Chapter 2 of the first game, but it's definitely comparable. Especially with the Fuyuhiko, like I wanted you, Peko. I didn't need a tool. Ah, that was good. That was some good shit. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I know it was another Death Boy. It was a long boy stream. I want to thank Tamal for the raid. I want to thank Change Me Name for the follow. Thank you. I want to thank Despair Doctor for the follow, and Demon Venom Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Big appreciate it. This is the weakest case in the game. It's just that good. Interesting. I probably enjoyed this more than the first case. Just in terms of, because Teru's just kind of a shithead, and I don't care. I don't care. But I'm looking forward, because I love the end game of Danganronpa. It's so good and it's so unhinged. So I'm excited. I assume, you know, the first game just got better and better as it went on, so I assume the case will be the same. It does have deranged Nagito reveal, which is raw. That's fair. That's fair. But yep, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow, the finale of Paper Mario. We're doing it. I'm excited. We're gonna beat the game. Us. So tune in for that. And then I'll be back next Tuesday. Is next Tuesday, will we be in April next week? How do days? No, we won't be in April. Not until Friday. One last Smart stream. Yep, that's no my hero. Hey, thanks everybody. Oh my god, goodness, we dropped a lot of frames. It was only 4%, but like 27K. Girl C, then I'll see you next Tuesday. Why did she say that? Like, they know what that means, right? Or like, was it intentional? Or I don't know. Bye-bye, everybody.